Hello, everyone! We exist once again upon this, I don't know, I wanted to say something fancy, like the temporal plane, but then I was like, I don't know, temporal isn't really what I was trying to go for here. God damn it.
Well, that's a problem for you.
Yeah, I know. I will sort it out.
Mm.
Alright, welcome, Moon! Hey, MK, I see you've upgraded your username once again. Haven't gotten caught yet.
Spooky, you could say.
Alright. I'm at the Reputation Center. Okay, so we're doing weekly bosses today. Oh, I hope I didn't miss too much going on when I've just been sort of resting. Let's see. Oh, we have a letter from Singcho, which I'm not gonna read.
Wow, that's poor Show.
Well, we all make
Truly,
decisions in life.
truly the Yanqing of Genshin Impact.
Dodoko's bombastic
Oh,
adventure.
no.
Oh, it's a good thing I logged in, because I haven't done this bombastic adventure thing at all. I'm gonna have to do that later.
Yeah.
How have we been? I have been doing okay. I've been reading comics and not playing video games all week. It's nice to take a break sometimes. I read a cool one, a webtoon about a gay man being isekai'd into ancient Vietnam and then trying to make a gay revolution. How about you, Korichi Pickles Wist? Anything fun lately?
I've been pretty much just playing Star Sector with most of my free time. It's a
Understandable.
very addictive game.
Well, how about you two?
I've mostly been in my free time playing Star Rail still.
Well, that's yeah.
Yeah, I've
Yes.
got most of my characters caught up, so I've just been farming random shit.
Nice.
I think I've collected every Hydroculus I've found, so I don't have a problem like I did last time of a week of trying to find all the oculi in an area. That's what I've been doing the last week.
That's a good plan. I've been considering doing that too.
Yeah, that's smart.
Oh, nice. Congrats, MK. I'm glad that you're expanding your artistic roots. Let's see. Oh, right. I haven't finished the Kaya hangout either. Well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Alright.
Well, that's good.
Whenever one of you is, ready. Also, give me just a second. I'm gonna mute.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause. And
My cat has swirly eyes.
Okay.
You're about to
I just had to check up on that phone call and make sure that there was no emergency.
Okay.
So, you guys can all join on me whenever you're ready, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just chilling out next to the dragon lair. Alright,
Understandable.
we've got Whist and we've got Pickles. Yeah, I've been having this weird issue where my phone is not working whenever my sibling calls me.
Hmm.
But it works every other time.
But if you never test the limits, how
Weird.
can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
I'll have to do some research on that later. Korichi, are you still verifying file integrity?
Yep.
So slow.
Sorry.
I'm just making fun of you. You don't have to be sorry.
Oh, I don't? Okay, not sorry then. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you too.
Oh, well, alright. Well, I see.
I wonder if I get high enough, could I, like, use Nuvolet to blast this thing out of the sky?
If you get high enough, I bet you could do anything.
But you just think you could do anything.
Bow your
Or that, yeah.
Okay, so it should be his charged attack.
I like how they just totally ignored that comment. They were like,
No. I think I waited until it was too far away. Because of the long charging time, you know? Oh! I did it! Ha ha ha! I knew I could do it. I murdered that bird right out of the sky.
Damn. Rip.
rest in pepperoni, bird.
Now I'm lost. One sec. Oh, okay, you guys are just up higher. Okay. I fell too hard to the ground. Aha, I see you guys are finishing off its family. I shall take these chicken wings as tribute. How's your star rail going?
Side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Did either of you roll on any of the new characters? Korichi got Jingliu.
Oh, yes. I did get Jinglu as well. I wasn't sure if
Jingliu was
was
really good.
yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna commit to trying to get her, and then I decided I wanted to try to get King Reen, and then somehow won the 50-50. So trying to figure out how to build the
Oh,
ice
congrats.
now. Thank you.
I really like the animations they do with her with that moon thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Her animations are absolutely next level. Plus, her voice acting is great. Emily did an excellent job on her.
Yeah, I was excited to learn that it was Amelie, because Korichi and I have been listening to Amelie's music for forever. I, like, bought all her albums.
Wow.
I
Nice.
really like the re-erased ones, especially.
Mm.
Oh yeah, MK's making Halloween drawings. I forgot that Halloween exists. I'm gonna have to...
It's upon us.
I don't know, get some candy to put out for people.
Oh yeah. Do you all do costumes?
Every few years.
Not really.
Yeah. I used to really
Unfortunately.
like cosplay. We were attending cons regularly and stuff, but I haven't really had much energy for it in the last couple of years, but I might get back into it eventually. Last
That's
year we
fair.
got invited to a Halloween thing at a friend's house, and we thought it was just us casually hanging out to watch horror movies, but then we arrived and everyone was in Halloween costumes except us, and we were like, wait, there's way more people than I thought there were gonna be, and everybody's wearing costumes. We were not informed that this was going to be costumes.
Yep.
Oh no.
I felt pretty awkward about it. Especially,
Oh.
the immune compromised situation, so, like, knowing how big of a group was gonna be there is pretty important when, if any of them are sick,
Yeah.
you might fucking die.
True.
We did bring masks, so, there was that at least, but...
A bit of an awkward situation.
Yeah,
you could say.
They did the same thing for their birthday, too, like, because for years we'd gone out and we would always celebrate together for our birthday, and it would just be, like, just the four of us. But then we arrived and there was, like, 30 fucking people, and I was like,
Oh my gosh. Damn, I hope you all stayed healthy and didn't get anything.
Oh yeah,
we didn't die.
We kept it brief, and Korichi and I both wear masks when we go out, so, like, you've got some amount of protection, but still waiting on that file integrity, Koro.
Oh, let me check.
This motherfucker,
It's down,
he's
I'm
not
logging
even
in
checking.
now.
We're all sitting here waiting for him. He's probably playing a different game in another tab, not even looking. I see how it is.
Whatever. You'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Do you not see we start at 2 and it's 2:30? Korichi is very time blind.
You're really making me wish for friendly fire, my friend.
I know, right? Let's take this to the PvP realm. The three of us.
Sure you want to do that?
Gonna
Leslie?
beat up Korichi until he
Teasing,
respects
I
our
promise.
time.
Yeah, but
Take
you know
that,
that's not how it's
Korichi.
gonna work.
I know that you're like, my characters are so good, but guess what, Korichi? My characters are also good. You want to know why? Because you built them.
Yeah, which now means I know all the disadvantages they have. Think about that.
There's gonna be 3 of us beating up on one of you. All of us have good characters. I think you're doomed. Your tactical genius can only get you so far.
Alright. There we go. So, who's playing what? Am I playing New Ballet here since
I'm Baiju.
Noinen is doing the blood bond thing?
It's a blood pact, Korichi.
Right, whatever. Blood something.
I think I want to be included, so... There we go. We are now the Octopod crew.
Oh, I like it.
It's pretty cute how they just sort of sleep in this little bubble.
Right?
Imagine
they come out underwater.
They accidentally bump into a wall and then the bubble pops. That would be a tragedy.
Oh, God.
And then they slowly suffocate while looking at you with a question in their eyes that you're unable to answer as they fade into darkness.
You know, I wasn't gonna take it
Oh my
that far. By the way, Korichi, why haven't you joined on me yet?
I'm joining on you, Jesus Christ. Paimon was talking to me.
Uh-huh. A likely story. Just so you all know, this is indeed my everyday with Korichi.
I can't get a
Did you
break.
say Paimon was talking to you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay. All right.
Paimon likes to
Like you
tell
said,
you when
Simon.
there's like a new event and stuff.
Okay.
Mhm.
There
Let me
we go.
in.
And is trying to enter your world. Get good, Korichi. Alright. We're good. Into the hole.
Brrr.
But yeah,
See if I can survive it the whole time, even under the dome.
chilling at home and eating candy and
too.
popcorn is not a bad way to spend a Halloween.
Honestly. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds ideal.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
I instinctively tried to switch into my DPS and I'm like, oh wait, it's 4 people here. I don't have DPS.
Wow. Oh.
I just
You
need to
died
be a
quick.
dendro applicator. That's my job.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Me.
I'm so
Let's
excited for
host
Risley.
everyone down.
How many days
I
is
know,
left
right?
until Risley comes out?
Next week.
Yeah,
Next
so
week.
this Tuesday?
Yeah, I guess that
Yeah,
makes sense.
Tuesday.
I took a week break and now there's a week left.
Yeah. Wow,
Well,
look
actually,
at
it
this.
says there's only 3 days, so
That is, yes, Tuesdays and 3 days.
that's
To
true.
Saturday.
A bitter pill to
That
I
is
don't know
how
why you
days of the
assume I
week
know
work.
what day of the week it is. Like,
You know, that's fair, actually.
I never leave my house. I don't even know if the sky fell. I would not know. I would be here.
Alright, everyone. Remember the dome.
taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill
To dome. Dome. Let's see the domes yet. Ah, here they are. Alright, everybody's inside. And not
Yeah,
near the borders.
finally.
Wow. We managed not to
Yay.
die.
Go us!
Quite the accomplishment.
We have done the
Gotta
bare
say, though,
minimum.
This team is absolutely terrifying
Oh, this team
in
is
terms
really
of the
good.
damage
Yeah.
it does. Like, holy crap. We just punch right through it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, did you have an HP bar? Well, we fixed that.
Alright, so next we're going to go to Sumeru City and beat up the Scaradouche. You know those, like, diamond-shaped logo icons that show up in the cutscenes?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're really
Oh,
cool.
uh-huh.
It would be fun to make soap of that.
I see what
Hmm.
you mean.
Let me in.
And my reward for being the first there is to be stuck in a cutscene.
Better you than me, sucker.
Congratulations.
Take your own advice.
Perish!
Perish.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
1,000 eons, his to dominate. Settle
He's
down.
just pretending that he's not a bratty sub, which he absolutely is. I am not the only one who thinks that Wanderer would totally be the one who's be like, yeah, I'm so dominant, but then actually is not at all.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd be really mad about it too. Oh, did it?
Tremble.
Oh. If you get interrupted with your little dude, you lose all your energy. Good to know.
Shouldn't.
Well, I did, so...
Yeah.
Wait, why is the button not up?
Reality is pain.
Ah, now the button's up. Okay, hold still so I can shoot you in the dick. Thank you.
Cruel world.
Alright, your turn to shine, Dendra, guys. I'm just gonna run around here and pretend like I'm doing something.
What the
You
fuck
know,
is
the
with this
jungly route.
targeting?
There we
Yeah.
go. Goodbye.
Deleted.
Nice.
Boop boop. I wonder when we're
Yeah.
gonna get the new weekly boss.
I have to say, New Villette's lines to Scaramouche are like perfect though during that fight. Because Scaramouche is just like going all chuny, and then New Villette is like, settle down.
Take a break, youngster. No
Take
one
a
takes
break.
you seriously.
Chill out.
You know, everybody is doing these Nuvolette times Risley shipping, but, why suddenly does Nuvolette seem like Wanderer's perfect daddy?
Oh no.
This is terrible. Cursed. Cursed Genshin knowledge. The forbidden knowledge is actually just all of the fucked up Genshin porn.
I mean, isn't that how it always is though?
No, but like, think about it though. What if that is the forbidden knowledge? We're all
Oh,
just
no.
cursed.
I could see how the Forbidden or the Scarlet King got fucked up from that.
I think I was just sitting there hitting Whist the entire
This one.
time.
I was wondering.
Well, see, I know I make green numbers, but, like, as long as I see green numbers on the screen, I don't think I'm missing. But I just was seeing Nahita's green numbers for Pickles. So I didn't notice. I'm also not a DPS unit, so, like, honestly, if I'm not hitting, it doesn't matter that much as long as I make sure no one dies, but...
Well, we killed her before she did the phase transition.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, Tupperware Princess time. Hey,
Yeah,
yep,
New Villette is really something else.
Nuvolette is great.
Yeah, he seems really strong.
I also like him in general, even though he's part of the old men who won't shut up crew.
That's true.
If he tells me
Him and
about
Zhang
water
Wei.
one more time, and the thing that
Him and
pisses
Zhang
me
Wei
off...
would get along really well.
Oh, they definitely would.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
Oh wow, so you know how he's just like Osmanthus wine, right? So then Nuvolette will talk about the water, and then they'll talk about how making them together makes the wine different. And then Risley will come in and be like, ah yes, the quality of the water has a big effect on the tea. They'll be the refreshment special interest group.
Risley is kind of the tea specialist, isn't he?
Yeah. Which makes sense, because, like, down there under the sea, what else are you gonna do?
I don't know. If I was under the sea, I don't know if drinking would be my first priority.
I mean, you're in, like, a giant underwater base. It's like being stuck on a submarine. Okay. It's nice that when she's in this phase, you can still beat her up to, like, get energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be humbled into this Tupperware container. Do do do.
Silence!
Can we do it?
We
Oh,
did
Yeah, that's so
it! Good
perfect.
job.
Yay!
Now we don't
Like,
have to deal with the firestorm.
Like on my screen, she was just like, embrace your searing reckoning. And Nuvalet was just like, silence!
Sounds about right.
Silence, dead woman.
Okay. We were doing the Fontaine domain, weren't we? I think I might need to compress resin, though. Let me check.
Hmm.
Have I any resin? No. I can compress it then. Everybody else got their resin?
Let me condense some of mine.
Wait, am I out of crystal flies?
Well, you can be.
No. Oh, I'm out of resin. Oh, that's fine. I can just crack some open. No big deal. I've got 56 fragile. Let's see. 60, 120, 180. So 3 of them would probably be fine. There we go. Everybody else got their resin situated?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, to the domain! If I remember right... Yep, it's the one right next to the entrance.
Oh.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But
I
human
love
life
how we
is
got an all
unpredictable.
Archon team. Plus Baiju. Who is like, you know, the midriff Archon.
So, right now, Nuvilette is the only dragon we have.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe in the future we could have an all-dragon team.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Zhongli is technically a dragon.
No, he's not. That's just his fake balloon form for the
And then
emotional
just
support.
burst it.
Yes. The dragon is just his fursona. Or scale sona?
I guess he is a scaly, yeah.
Yeah. Like, wow, this went really fast.
Yeah.
This is a good team for this.
This is a good team for almost anything.
Well, that's true. I don't know that this one's any good. Keep the physical. Onward to victory!
Anyway, technically, Morax is, by the way, don't start the domain. Morax is technically a earth elemental.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's a rock.
start now.
In fact, have you noticed that Star Rail's preservation has serious Zhongli vibes?
Oh, he does, yeah. Flip off.
Repa?
Yeah.
Yeah. He made money, right? For the credits and stuff?
That too, yeah.
Oh wait, is that what he did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I, may or may not have not been reading the lore. Speaking of which, Wist, We heard from Pickles about how Star Rail is doing, but we haven't heard from you. How's your Star Rail doing?
I'm still way behind you guys, so
Oh, that's fair.
slow.
Oh, it's not a
There's a
race.
lot.
Yeah, it's a single player
Yeah.
game, so
True.
it doesn't really matter. Because, like, in Genshin, you have to have people catch up in AR to be able to join their worlds.
Hmm.
Otherwise, they, like, reduce stuff or something. I don't know how it
Oh, no.
works. I haven't played with any newbies in a long time.
I don't think they can even come into your world, can they?
I don't think they can, but I
There's
feel
certain-
like you can join lower tier worlds, but then maybe
You can, yeah.
your power gets,
Mhm.
you know, handicapped or something.
Mhm.
I think we had like the drops aren't as good.
Yeah, the drops aren't as good. That's the only disadvantage.
I mean, if you're just doing it to help out the other player, then you probably wouldn't be looting the drops anyway.
The funniest thing is when, like, people join as, like, Raiden, and then they're just like, I'm not helping you, go hit that yourself, and then everything just explodes because of Raiden's skill.
Oh no, I have no space in my artifact inventory.
Again.
Again,
that happens
I
to me all the
know.
time.
Again.
I just
Every
finished.
single
I just
time with
cleaned a
you.
whole lot.
Every single time with you.
It's not my fault. I'm not the one who set
fucking
an
mind,
artifact
eh?
limit.
It happens
I'll
to me
level
too.
up an artifact. Oh.
It happens. Yeah, it happens to me all the time too.
It's because of the treasure hunting.
Okay, I'll just pick something at random and I'll start leveling it up.
Take your time.
Get rid of all of the colorless
Oh.
drops that I've picked up.
Melusines are beautiful.
Anyway, yeah, it's
Pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be
it's
friendly.
actually really amusing to just be like, I'm not helping, I'm just gonna hang around. You go kill that yourself, and then they hit it and it just blows up from Raiden's skill.
Oh, that was. pretty
I
cool.
remember seeing that video. It was pretty funny.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay. I should be able to loot it now. Oh, I looted it wrong, though. Well,
Wow.
whatever. It's fine. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button.
Again.
Did you leave?
I did.
Jesus
I
Christ.
left. I'm sorry.
All good. All good.
Happen.
Okay, we can continue on now. Korichi.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, I'm yawning.
let the murder continue. Yawning? Nobody allowed you to
also-
yawn.
I also like how you're acting like this is my holdup.
I have to blame someone.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, don't start the domain yet. We've
Yeah,
got a
I have
radish
tiny
trying
legs.
to catch up, yeah.
I know. Thank you for waiting.
Taking a turn for the better.
I keep reminding them because they just forget otherwise.
Well, I do my best, okay?
We appreciate it.
Pressing extra doubt on that one.
I'm healing it. I'm healing. Nobody's
Oh,
died
by the
today.
way, what's your constellation level in your Nahida?
C2.
Ah, I
nice.
was about to say,
My-
if you're able to getting her to C2 is amazing.
I know. She's my first 5-star that I got more than C0 for, so
Yeah, her C2s are just so good. The defense shred on the electro charges is, ooh,
yes.
or the electro
it's
reactions.
amazing.
Yeah. Just turns her into team-wide buffer. My favorite part of C2 is the most useless one, but the funniest one, and it's the fact that your fire can critically hit. So you can critically melt someone's face, I guess.
Oh,
Because
like the
your burn
burn?
is able to crit, yeah. So, and I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but it's just funny to be like, you're critically on fire. So you're not just on fire, you're really on fire.
Damn. I wonder if it hurts as much as like back when the grass burn would like hurt us really bad at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, it's
I
roughly
remember
the
that.
same. It's
Remember,
a lot of damage, actually.
when Oceanid was basically impossible because if you brought an Electro character, you were just
Oh yeah, you would just
immediately die.
electrocute yourself.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty
Yeah.
funny, but
That was very amusing, actually.
The hardcore days.
so have you guys done the Clebe? Wait a second. Oh, I'm dumb. My face tracking hasn't been face tracking because I took my phone down to like look at the I had to check the thing and then I just forgot to put it back.
Well done.
That's awkward.
Oh.
Korchi, you're supposed to be watching the stream and then telling me when I make these kinds of fuck-ups.
I'm watching the chat, I'm not watching the stream. I'm playing the game,
Uh-huh.
dumbass.
You have 2 monitors! This is literally...
Yeah, but they only have one set of eyes. Like, do you want me to just go wall-eyed for you?
The monitors are right there! It's not that hard! Why are you gaslighting me, pretending like this is some extreme thing that no one could ever physically do?
Because it is an extreme thing that no one could ever physically do.
No, it's not!
It's absolutely impossible.
You are looking in the same direction. All you gotta do is just glance and be like,
Impossible.
their face hasn't been moving for a while.
Well, it's moving now, so all good.
So
Why
funny.
you like this?
I don't know.
The fucking worst.
Alright, let's do one more at least.
Oh.
Did you leave?
Yeah? Because I'm out of resin?
You son of a bitch.
I mean... Y'all want to do a few extra runs, or just one?
I just need one because I still have 30 resin left. I might as well. No.
I wasn't asking you.
Wow.
I'm fine to do another run.
Oh, in that
or
case, I'll take
several
the
more.
crowd from you.
I can do whatever y'all need.
Oh, look
yeah,
at
I've
that,
got
the
like
flower.
60.
Well, if we're gonna
Crowd
do
doors
it,
and
we
close
might
down.
as well do several runs, because... Why don't we take a resin crushing break?
Alright, fine.
Alright,
Done.
I'm gonna run over and crack open some more fragile. We can do more runs.
I'm gonna empty my artifacts because they fill up so fast.
Oh, they
That's
do.
a really good idea.
I'm just gonna, like, probably pray that my artifacts don't go over the limit.
Oh yeah, that's a good strategy.
Yeah, it's great. It's worked great
Yeah.
for me so far.
Uh-huh. Thoughts and prayers.
Nothing could ever possibly go wrong.
Uh-huh. Truly, that's... Yep.
Alright, let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm good to go.
Activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Good.
I have created the resin.
I'm assuming everyone is good to go then.
Yes.
Excellent.
I'm getting a little tired of hearing about her being alone and unchanging, though.
Oh, is
No,
that Raiden?
Anybody else
unchanging.
played Raiden?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I
the
am
more
alone.
powerful they are, the more they like to talk about themselves.
Yes.
Oh, true. True.
I rather enjoy Raiden's lines for opening treasures though. He's like, yeah, you can have this. Whatever the hell it is, I don't give a shit.
Ayato, like, openly mocks you for
Oh
collecting.
yeah, Ayato is
balls.
great. He's like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
collect this?
Jeez, yeah.
You can
Yeah.
have it.
Like, he just sounds so bemused,
Oh.
like in a super condescending way.
Yeah, Ayato's
Yeah. He's like, you plebs.
great. Yeah.
He is. He's like, so this is what poor people like to do. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
I have like 12 million Mora. Fuck you. I probably have more money than your entire country's GDP.
Damn.
Wow.
I mean, we don't
Well, I
actually
mean-
know what their country's GDP is, but the populations aren't that high, so it can't be that
Ever
much.
since like cut down the trade, you know.
Oh yeah, that's true. That would make a big difference.
Yeah. I'm sure that definitely didn't affect their GDP in a positive way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah, closing borders is really bad for your economy.
Yep.
yeah.
Speaking of economy, I think I was trying to have a conversation with my mom the other day about why Reaganomics are wrong. But I'm not an economist, so
That's a tough conversation.
You really don't need to be an economist to explain that trickle down only works if we're talking about urine.
well, it wasn't the trickle down
but-
that was the thing.
Well, it's at
The-
the very core of the philosophy.
It is,
you know?
but it was the concept of like why having national debt isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Well, except Reaganomics doesn't really have much to do with that.
I used
In
it as a
practical sense.
shorthand.
All right, fine.
Like, it's not
Jeez.
exclusively Reaganomics. It's just
Ah.
like, general.
I mean, like, it's all interconnected, man.
Yeah,
It is.
right? Like,
It's all intersectional, bro.
if somebody over a certain age in the US believes in Reaganomics, then they probably also are one of the people that's constantly panicking about, national debt and stuff without understanding how it works. But I also don't understand
All right.
completely how it works, so. Like, I can't say that much about it, but. It is surprisingly hard to find good, simple explanations on the economy.
Well,
Like-
there aren't very simple explanations, but in terms of things like national debt, it helps to think about it this way. Yes, we may be in a lot of debt to China, but China is in a lot of debt to us, for example. So it's
Mhm.
never an issue of like, oh, they'll just call in all their debts and like suddenly they'll own us because we'll just do the same and suddenly nobody owes anyone anything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Mhm.
not exactly how it works, but it's close enough, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm not even talking about retaliatory calling into debt. So if
Ye-
you
yeah.
tried to crash one country, your friends would call in the debt for the country that tried to crash you.
Yeah, and
It-
also, I mean, when it comes right down to it, like, if you try to do that to a country and devalue their currency, suddenly the debt that they owe you is lessened because, like, if you inflate their currency, the real value of the money they owe you is significantly less. So it's like it's not anything. Like if everyone is in debt to everyone, it kind of cancels itself out.
Yeah. I also imagine with, like, everything going on with Russia, like, wouldn't their economy collapsing have a pretty bad effect on people they owe money to?
So here's the trick. Russia is generally an exporter. And they don't really like owe that much money, right? Because they basically just sell their natural resources, like that's their primary thing.
Mhm.
So they're a vendor. About the only real bad thing is for national or for enterprises that are within their nation that they are gonna like nationalize it and steal from. by just appropriating their assets, which they have been doing.
Mm-hmm.
But like in terms of international stuff, people found Russia fairly easy to cut out because they just basically try to grab as much money as they can without actually trading. So,
Isn't that also like one of the reasons why it's so easy for the other countries to sanction them?
yeah, that's why. It's because they're like, we just won't buy your shit, and they're like, oh no. Because suddenly, other than actual raw natural resources, nobody is relying on Russia for
The
dick,
world
right?
remains
So
constant over the centuries,
Mhm.
but humans
Well,
their
anyway.
economy is very specialized,
or a bubble
not
rising
in a
through
good way.
water.
I'm always really interested about this kind of thing, so sometimes I just
Mhm.
like gotta know. I
Oh, you got.
appreciate you, Korichi.
Oh, thank you. You got a Oculus right here
I do?
outside the domain.
But if
Yeah.
you never test
Oh,
the
okay.
limits,
Well, we
how
can
can
grab that.
anyone
This
know
is
what
your
the
world.
I'm,
Yeah, it's on top of this mountain.
I had to level something up to get the last dredges of these shitty artifacts that all suck. Thanks,
Mm.
Yeah,
domain.
unfortunately, I didn't get anything good either.
Alright, where's the Oculus?
Just climb here to the top of this mountain. It's right here.
Alright. Hup. Oh yeah, I forgot. Have you guys done the Klee Bomb event yet?
I haven't, but I heard
I
you can hum
started
the fish.
Yes,
I
you
finished it.
can.
Okay.
Finally.
Right.
So Pickles started it, Whist finished it.
Mhm.
We'll probably
fun.
do that later today. Because it only has 1 day left.
Oh, does
Mhm.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's-
should do it
yeah.
today or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for finding this Hydroculus for me, Korichi.
Oh, you're
I say
welcome.
as I... Okay, I actually did get it. I thought I missed it. Oh, I've never actually seen this from that angle. Kind of interesting looking.
You can actually see the tiling they're using for waterfalls from here. And the shortcuts that they use for it. Because it's not rendering properly right now.
Yeah, you're
see
right.
how
It
it's
looks
all
kind of
blocky?
blocky.
Yeah.
Kind of cool
It's
looking
almost
still, though.
Minecraft style.
It's only that one waterfall, though. All of the
Mhm.
others are normal. It's just that one.
It's a specific distance in which the masking fails, yeah.
I don't know. I'm gliding closer and it's still blocky.
Oh, well, in that case, maybe it's just that waterfall.
Yeah, I think this waterfall is just the special cube waterfall.
If they forgot to put masking on it, oh no.
I don't know if that's worth reporting.
I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. You
Yeah,
have a square waterfall.
it looks fine. I'm here for it. Well, you guys want to wander around?
Sure.
Ooh, I found some crystal flies. There we
Find
go.
those Hydroculus.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Whist, why don't you, be our Hydroculus guide? I'm sure you've gotten a lot of them that I haven't gotten.
I'm sure. I can try. Where have you done most of your searching? Like, which parts are you the most?
Honestly, I've kind
I
of...
can see how far you are.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. Because mine are a little more than that. Okay,
Oh.
so the Fontaine Research area
Yeah,
looks like your least
this
explored.
area is my least explored. Yep.
Okay. Well,
What is this?
we'll try.
When on the road, one should take
Onward! We shall explore the research center area. Oh, right. Last time I came here, I got trapped in a cutscene. I wish that
Oh,
there was
no.
a way to, like, restart quests if you accidentally started them. Or, if, like, if you missed pieces
yeah.
of them.
I think we've been all over the inside of that cube.
There was a ton in the water down here. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, that's true, there are.
Oh, we
You
can
are
check that.
correct.
All I remember at the moment.
I'm sure if we're in an area, you could be like, oh, there's probably one here. We can just wander
Looks like
around.
there's-
You don't have to have too much pressure on being the
Oh, look.
guide.
It's a robot.
It is a robot.
Mm.
Soon it will be a broke bot.
Hmm.
I did that for you, Korichi, but you don't even appreciate it.
Yeah, none of us appreciated that. Honestly, it was kind of French.
Yeah, I know. Like, all of your stuff is always cringe.
That's true.
Nuvilette, hit that. Does it not work because it's not your world? Alright,
Yep.
I'll do it myself.
I mean, I can just do this. There you go.
Oh, now you make it work.
Relax.
Alright. Treasure chest ahoy!
Belongs to whoever finds it first.
I go back to the blood pack.
Yours now.
Oh hey, there was the thing right there the whole time. I
Actually,
suppose
you
we
know
could
what?
have used that.
Yes, that's where I got it from. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Here's more bots for you in a chest.
Yeah, I do need to kill lots of robots
Yes,
for
yes,
Risley.
for Risley.
Ooh, furniture chest.
Yeah.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
It's a bookshelf! Amazing. I love it when I get a furniture chest and it's not shitty. Alright, into the water then. There we go. Superpowers ahoy.
Kind of nice that Nuvolet's whole thing is increasing swim speed in the water.
That is nice.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I
that's
don't
nice.
think it carries over in multiplayer.
Ah,
Oh,
that's just me
darn.
then.
It's just you. I noticed because you were, like,
Sucker.
out swimming me.
Ah, yep, that's the power of. Oh, jellyfish, what the fuck? Give me your thing. Thank you.
It's always awkward when you're trying to aim up, but it doesn't quite work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it still limits your, you know, whatnots. Your angles are
Whatnot?
limited. Yeah, like underwater, it doesn't make sense that your angle would be limited, in my opinion.
That's true.
Bloop. When are we getting Folklore? Next patch?
Yeah, I think it's next
I
patch.
think so.
Supposedly, yeah.
Man, Mademoiselle Crabalette is gonna be hell of a party.
Oh, the crab. Yeah.
All of her names for her familiars are amazing. I love it.
Oh, yeah. She has like 3 animals, right?
Uh-huh.
But
And each
no
of them is just
seals.
chuny as fuck.
Bad taste.
I mean, yeah, Folklore is like bad taste. Like bad taste, the Archon. Like, I mean, which part of the Folklore you were expecting to have a good taste?
The taste in
Mm,
cake.
Yeah, probably that.
That's fairly mad.
Seems like you've been through here.
Oh yeah, I think I may have picked this
Yeah.
area pretty clean, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had to come here a lot to gather those, starfish.
Oh, okay. That would do
For-
it.
Yeah.
For
Actually,
Nuvula?
for Nuvula, yeah, this is the area that has like the most starfish. I found a different colored octopus.
Is it
Oh.
still alive?
Uh-huh.
We'll fix that.
There's like 2 octopi. Or pentapi, I guess, since they only have 5 tentacles. Farewell on your journey, pentapod.
May be reincarnated as something other than Cannon Fodder.
Well, you can have dreams. It's important to have dreams. You guys want to explore underwater, or you want to explore above water?
Either way.
Either way.
Up to you.
Well, if we're out of the water, we can gather trees.
Oh, true.
We can go above water. Fine.
Have y'all done much with your teapots recently?
No,
No.
not yet.
Whee!
Here.
Traversing long distances by dolphin diving is pretty fun, actually.
It is.
Until you ran out of stamina, and then you can't jump out of the water anymore.
Oh,
Ooh, I want to watch other people. Dang, you go pretty high.
I know.
Like, you kind of know when you're doing it, but once you watch someone else do it, it's, quite extreme.
It is stamina neutral though, so
What do you mean it's stamina neutral?
it consumes as much stamina as it takes, or as it regenerate. You can run out of stamina doing it.
It does take a bit of stamina, because you have to keep your charge going.
Yeah. But you regenerate it in the air.
I think that's true, but I don't think it's enough to be completely neutral. I think it's just very low cost. Because I've definitely run out of stamina.
If you're low on stamina, you can run out. If you have high enough stamina. Okay, let's see then.
Where are we, anyway? Oh, okay.
We are on land.
Let's go this way. I mean, it's the only way to go. So, like, that's not an earth-shattering statement, but... Have you all got caught up on Archon quests?
No, I just have a
Not
little
me.
bit left of the Archon quest.
Goodbye,
I think
bird.
I did it.
I'm gonna get shoved into the water and killed by Paimon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
At least you
Oh, you
can't drown.
True. The day she turns on me is the day I get my revenge.
Oh, look.
Oh, where did you end up? Oh,
I found something to murder.
Nice.
I have not pre-farmed for Risley at all, and I probably should have.
Oh, you can pre-farm now.
Yeah.
You still have time.
Well, there are 3 days, so I could probably
Yeah.
do some.
I can't pre-farm for Farina yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
all of her
should
stuff
probably
is
use
day of.
different materials, yeah.
Yeah.
I am
like
sad
that.
that Catalyst users are useless with
Lovely
ore.
weather. Which reminds me,
Completely
we
and
should have to
totally
batch of
useless.
herbs.
Yeah.
I know.
She forgot to dry out the herbs.
They need to give us a gadget that mines ore.
To put them out in the sun.
Yes, you're right.
I'll just symbolically hit it.
Here.
See, I'm
I'll
helpful.
switch.
Claymore! Beautiful. Oh, hey. Oops. Well,
Hey,
it was a
ma'am.
goose. Nobody's gonna mourn a goose. Goose are
Oh.
assholes. Or...
Hey, there's like a cave here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright,
Hmm.
let's go inside the cave. We can come back for the ore later.
Spawn Fury.
And a mini chest.
Mini chest. Oh,
little
one of the money
cash ones.
things.
Oh, the money.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a cat here. Hello, cat.
What kind of cat?
A tabby cat. That's good. Escape.
I think I saw it despawning, but I didn't actually get to see it.
Yeah, it was a orange tabby cat.
Okay, so let's grab this. Oh, hey, bug.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need lots of these bugs.
Wait, is this an entrance
Oh,
to
is this the prison?
Meropide?
Yeah.
Maripide?
It
Whatever.
is.
Has anybody
Let's go to
translated
prison,
the walls yet?
everyone. Huh?
Has anybody
What?
translated the walls yet? I wonder
No.
what's written on the walls all over the place
Oh,
in
yeah.
Maripede.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure people have. Alright, whoever wants to go down, get on the lift.
Choo choo,
Okay,
we're
hold
going
on.
to
Okay.
prison. The worst magic school bus.
Yay.
Yep, I'm the only one who can operate the lift, so...
Oh shit, D is brown. She's not gonna get out if she goes in.
Wow.
Oh no.
You know, I'm not sure whether... Wait. Do I see an event?
Oh, I see a star.
I've got a sharp tongue.
Yeah,
Just tell it
Hydroculus.
like it is.
Yeah.
If someone can't
I think
handle
one
it,
of the prison guards
maybe that's their
is
problem.
abusing one of the people. Do they even have prison guards here?
Hmm.
I thought they do. In the quest, at least.
But I think actually anybody who was in this area has actually been, like... They were ex-prisoners. I think they only hire ex-prisoners.
There's a dude that's locked in a cage here.
Yeah, we should probably do something about that. Let's see. Let me go back and click on the machine.
I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
Oh, hey, there's a... The thing. You
Oh, the
know, the
thing,
thing.
yes. Well, this
There's
stuff,
the
yeah.
thing.
Wasting the
The
time.
thing?
Uh-huh. Well, the stuff.
I feel like this might be one of the places where, like... I'm gonna have to come back in single player. Because I don't see any way to open these locks. like-
These locks.
I tried the thing over by the elevator. And it didn't do anything. Right? Oh, maybe I need to talk to this guy first. Are you two here for research assistant position? Sorry, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can tell. Never
Well, he
mind
doesn't
that.
seem to be doing anything.
Yeah, I know, right? He's just sort of chilling in prison. Never mind that for now. Why are you locked in a cage? I had some disagreements with a research partner, Cotrot. He left me here to calm down a little. That's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. You can call me Queasel. You know, Queasel's Clockwork Workshop. That Queasel. Paimon is Paimon, and he's knowing. Paimon did hear the sound of arguing just now, so that guy who sounded really mad is actually your research partner, huh? Yeah. Yeah, good partner should be like Paimon. Knowing he's super lucky to have a partner like Paimon. Thanks, Paimon. Not letting me explore the world. Screaming at me and not shutting up every time I fish. Eating all my food. Could you please help me get out of here? If you can find a way to activate the energy storage device beside me, the door should open. Please. Those who came here before for the research assistant position also couldn't tolerate his violent temper, so they left as soon as they could. We're the only ones left here now. Well, seeing as that's the case, let's give him a hand then. Oh, hey! Turns out talking to him was all I needed to do.
See,
Okay.
the power of
You
conversation.
know.
Okay. I have sucked up the...
Juices.
Let's see. Ah, there it is.
Let's get it on.
And now I just need to do this. I'm glad you can still do some quests in multiplayer. Alright,
that's
let's
nice.
let this dude out of the box. The door's already open. Aren't you gonna come out? Actually, there is one more thing I was too scared to mention. If I were to leave this cage now, I'm afraid this place could blow up. Blow up? That's right. Like I said earlier, my research partner's got a violent temper, which is why he installed a triggering mechanism under the cage. What the fuck is this shit? Have you guys seen this
Bruh.
before?
Did this guy like
No.
No.
this guy sell his fucking soul to the Fatui?
I know, like, what kind of violent temper? Understatement. He's triggered this place to blow up. Huh? Then what should we
Guys,
do now?
research partner's goddamn Hannibal Lecter.
We could
It
try
does
putting...
sound like academia, though.
Yeah, right?
Actually, yeah. They do have a penchant for blowing up, so you're not wrong.
Hmm.
He wants me
Oh.
to take his spot and wait inside the cage.
What is painted on the wall over here in pink? I see arrows pointing me to what's on the wall, but what is on the wall?
That looks like
Oh, yeah. I feel like it's
And then there's
just...
arrows
propeller?
pointing you this way onto this door.
Yeah, that kind of looks like a propeller of some sort.
Right there. There's the last arrow on the wall up here.
Yeah.
Guess they're saying open the damn door.
Oh, yeah.
I really think that this dude is very sus. See,
Well, let's open the other
this
door
doesn't
and
feel
find out.
right.
Oh, look at that. The door open.
Okay.
Oh,
Those look
well,
like batteries. almost.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I think
Oh,
we've been
more of
tricked.
them.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Maybe that dude
Look
was
at all
locked in
the-
the cage for a reason.
Look at all the nice stuff around here. All the rusty pipes and tetanus.
Somewhere you can relax.
Yeah. You can relax, think about your future, consisting mostly of lockjaw.
Ooh, fun story. My mom actually had lockjaw when she was a child.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lockjaw is no fun. I have that
No.
happen to me with selective mutism sometimes.
Mm.
Probably not to the same level as like tetanus lockjaw.
We have more arrows pointing.
Yeah, I have to,
Yeah.
like, walk Paimon through saving me. Okay. Good thing you guys can help me beat this guy up afterwards.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're right there.
I'm here to help if you need it.
Oh, thanks. One person didn't abandon me.
Uh,
I'm trying to
oh,
figure out how
the
to get
door
back up to
opened.
you because there's
Yeah.
no stairs back up.
Oh, there's a
I'm
ladder
supposed to
right here.
climb a wall
See?
here to get the rest of the way back.
Oh, see,
Oh,
here's
Oh
got a
wow, y'all
scene.
went
the
really
ladder
far.
Yeah.
right here. Actually, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I feel like I've been here before, but maybe it just looks similar.
I can just go up here.
Yeah.
And then this is like a set of Mario Bros.
There we go. I made it work. Oops. Oops. I didn't make it work.
You didn't?
Oh, rotate hand wheel. Can't do it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of handles you can rotate.
You know what?
All
If
the
we're
way
gonna be
up.
doing this type of puzzle, I am just gonna do it the lazy way.
With the Traveler.
Yeah.
Not the Traveler.
The
Wanderer.
Wanderer. Whatever.
Yeah.
The same fucking thing.
Oh, I fixed it. Closing all the valves will activate the terminal and open the path. Well,
Oh, down
good
here instead of the set.
thing somebody left a friendly reminder, I guess.
So you just look for steam and then you turn the valve. Gotta turn them until
Hygiene.
steam stops coming out.
Well, there's 2 of them.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
so...
the first one should be in the 3 o'clock position. This one right here.
This
That's
one?
when the steam was lowest, yeah. Okay,
Oh,
that's
you're
it.
right.
There's
It
no
did die
need to
down.
exchange
Yes,
pleasantries.
told you.
It's
Oh,
rather
okay.
pathetic to force a con-
Alright.
Quit following me.
And there's one down here. Yep.
Nobody's here, and the doors are locked.
Oh, there's a wall thing right here that's locked. You should
Somebody has
unlock
just
it.
left so many of these things that are just like tons of friendly reminders, and they all are just like, hey, remember to close the stupid thing.
It's a scavenger hunt.
Okay. I activated that. Okay.
Too slow.
Grab this thing, which is probably going to be useful somewhere. So I need to pick up this, and I'll put it here. There we go. Now I can do this. Guess it should be this one. Okay. I'm going to activate the wind current, I guess. Install this here. Oh. Well, turns out I can't do this in co-op mode.
Oh no.
You'll
Yeah.
want to teleport somewhere else, and I'll put a little marker here, or...
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
that's-
Alright, where are we going? Let's see.
It's up to you.
Inactivity.
We
says-
You done more exploration
can...
above ground or below ground? Or at water? I mean,
Let's go above ground. I feel like I've explored the water in this area pretty good. Hey look, robots.
Nice.
One sec.
there.
Blood pact. Okay.
I say, if you want me to pull out a healer, that's fine too.
I don't mind being a healer, but I also don't mind other people being healers. We can all just do whatever we want. It'll work out. I say that, and then all of us decide all of us are gonna be healers.
Mhm.
I was gonna bring out my Chi-Chi.
To say, just be Coco for me.
It is nice being Dendro and fighting things near the water because everything will die.
That's true.
Same with Electro, though, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, hey, bug, I need that. I was wondering why I keep finding these bugs and I don't see them on the map, and I'm like, oh, it's because I don't have Linny in my party.
Oh.
Looks like there's a chest up here.
Oh,
And
nice.
some Fatui.
We can beat those. They're jerks.
Ooh, a new enemy unlocked for me.
Oh, you haven't fought one of these yet?
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, they're like dickwad nobles.
Oh yeah, those
Yeah,
things are
yeah,
very
that
obnoxious.
HP bar, yeah.
They're pretty thick. They also freeze people.
Oh.
So there's
yeah.
one that like walks around a beach somewhere, and it's the ice type, and it's really annoying because they can just freeze you over and over and over.
Oh no.
Y'all juggled that one for a long time.
They're very easy to juggle. They have no weight.
That's because
I like
nobles
their
always
design, though.
eat tiny portions.
True.
Ah,
Oh, here's a
more
robot.
accurate.
Shang Shang.
Robot time!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright.
Mind the side effects. Wind rises.
I hope I get DSC2 at some point.
Doesn't she become a lot better after you get her C2?
Her C2. Oh, there's a chest right here. Yeah, her C2 is really nice.
Yeah, I was just looking at that chest and wondering where the
Probably under here.
mechanisms are. So there's something oh, there's another one underground.
Uh-huh. There's
Okay.
a door here.
But there should be some kind of something... Yeah, I've already marked that. Okay. Let me take a look at up top then. There's a robot. Kind of more of a turret, really.
Squall and fury.
Oh yeah.
You know, they're like attached to the walls.
Yeah.
There we go. I think this is what we need. But first... Oh, okay, it's up there. There's a lot of these things. Okay. Now I can do this. I have grabbed the battery. And I will slowly move us downwards. Towards the basement.
Mhm.
I think I'm supposed to move that thing. Yep, okay, I'll just link it down like right here. Okay. You know, work for me now?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
There we go.
If someone can't handle it, Maybe that's
One battery acquired.
Congrats.
Let's see if we can unlock the underside of this. Okay. One chest unlocked.
So all that running around
Ta-da.
was for this.
And now,
Shang Shang, behave.
should be able to do this one too. Oh. What happened to the battery that I picked up? Where did it go? I had it right here. And it just... I picked it up and it despawned.
Too far away.
Maybe. But it seems like I need that cell in order to restart to do the other piece of the puzzle. So it'd be weird if it was too far away. Okay, so we got that one. Okay, yeah, so here it is. It's back at its place. If I'm gonna go down... Oh yeah, it just despawned again. Am I not supposed to interact with it? But both of these are red.
Huh.
How do you want me to do that? Alright, if you guys see anything useful, let me know.
My people are used to the desert.
What does the battery look like?
It's like... Where are you? I'll put it down.
Oh, I went all the way to the basement, but I'll come back up.
Oh,
There's some
weird.
stuff in the basement.
There's a lot of stuff in the basement, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
get to here.
Mind the sound.
Oh.
Well, see, so the battery is up here.
Have you done the wheel that's right here in the middle floor? I'm
Maybe...
standing next to you.
Hold on. Let me look.
Whatever they're called.
I'm gonna try walking down without gliding. Maybe when I glide, it drops it. Oh, nope. It dropped it here. Okay. So, I'll take this. Okay, it still works here. And this is where I was before. But this just unlocked the chest. So, let's see if I were to pick this up. Okay. And it disappears as soon as I go to the stairs. So this must not be related to this puzzle. This looks like a door to me.
It does.
Yeah.
There's a robot inside there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Maybe there's another underground entrance somewhere. I'll just mark this area and we'll come back to it. Alright, you guys want to go west or south?
Don't care.
No opinion?
I guess I'm going
don't mind
south.
either way. No preference.
My people are used
South it is. Ah, robots.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Whist over here killing the robot by themselves.
We're here to help.
We have brought
Thank you.
the reinforcements. Yeah, these robots are really thick.
Yeah.
Also, the fembots are a lot more aggressive than the manbots. Got some spider bots and a roly-poly bot.
There is no escape.
Mind the side effects.
Clink, clink, motherfuckers. You know, one thing that confuses me in both Fontaine and in the Lafu? Why do they have so many rogue robots?
Oh yeah.
They just
Wait,
pile up.
a Lofu?
Yeah, in the Lafu, you know, we always fight those little monkey robots and the little frog robots and the little fish robots.
I think they all went
Oh.
crazy during the thing with the Stellaron. Hey, here's a big robot.
What kind of robot will I say this is? I guess this is a crane robot.
This is
Like-
a mining robot.
It's more like a murder crane.
Yeah. With like a chainsaw or something.
Yeah.
It's a
it-
miner. It was literally just mining. You could even say it was minding its own business until we came
Oh
along.
no.
Why are you
Oh,
like
coming.
this? See, occasionally I try to do a bad pun so that Korichi sees how the rest of us feel. And then he'll be like, yeah, that was terrible. But does he change his behavior? No, he does not.
Nope.
Maybe it's only terrible when other people do it.
See? They get it.
Fucking double standards, man. Why won't he understand our pain and suffering?
'Cause I don't want to.
Rude.
At least they give you an honest answer.
Rude. Alright. There's a robo-dog over here. Oh, there's a Metachurl. And more robo-dogs.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm here to heal.
Like an emergency.
Yay, thank you.
Go, Baiju,
I'm not
go.
gonna be.
Mind the side effects.
Alright. It's dead. I think that was a Lolachurl, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that here's some more.
There's more here, too.
A bitter pill to swallow.
A churl and his dog. Oh, they have electro bombs. That's kind of cool.
Have you seen that movie before?
What movie?
A Boy and His Dog?
No, I didn't even know that was a movie.
Oh.
I just
Don't. I whenever I hear somebody talk about that movie, I'm always like, "You've seen it?"
I'm
Oh.
Considered one
guessing
of the
they
worst
kill the
movies in
dog,
existence.
right?
No, the
Oh,
dog
no.
and the boy telepathically talk. It's a movie from the 70s. It's so bad. I can't tell you how bad it is.
Oh,
I
no.
love bad movies,
Oh.
and it is.
That sounds terrible.
It's not even
It's
so
terrible.
bad, it's good. It's not so
No.
bad, it's fun to make fun of. It's just so bad, it's bad.
Yep.
Oh no.
Rip.
There's no need to.
What is the worst movie you guys have ever seen?
Oh.
Oh, good.
But you'd have to sort that by like categories, really. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know, make
Um,
up some categories.
Horror is one that has a whole different level of bad
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it does.
true.
than others.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
There's
don't
like
watch a
that
lot of horror.
unwatchable. Yeah, I don't either. Not anymore.
Yeah, same.
I used to really like them when I was a kid, but I found as I've gotten older, I'm just not as into horror movies as I used to be. I think part of it was like a very macho thing, like, look at me, I'm so badass because nothing scares me. And horror movies don't scare me more now. I just...
Bitter pill to swallow.
Depends on what it's about.
I guess I also haven't seen a lot of modern horror either. So I can't really say that I just don't like them because I just haven't watched them. But I'm not drawn to them.
I get very scared, so that is my very candid reason for not watching them.
I mean, there's nothing
That's
wrong
fair.
with that. For me, I
Thank
always
you.
jump at the jump scares.
So does that.
So, like, I hate shows that just have jump scares. Because it'll be like, there's nothing
Yeah.
scary happening here. You have not worked to earn my fear. You're just startling me and then pretending that you did a good job.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Just relaxing here with mandarins? They're my mandarins now. Or tangerines. Dale.
I was gonna say,
Yeah?
I was just gonna say on the topic of bad movies, have y'all seen Twilight?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's an excellent example. They get worse as they go on too. They're
Yeah,
I
they
know.
spectacularly bad.
Yeah, it's almost like
I don't know if you guys
good
watch.
how bad they made it.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys watch old movies, but there's this movie called Manos Hands of Fate, and it's considered
yeah,
widely
I've
considered
seen
one of
it.
the worst. Yeah, it's
I-
pretty bad.
Oh, speaking of terrible movies, Zardos.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
That is
Oh.
a beautifully classically bad movie.
Oh, Zardoz?
I listened to a podcast. Yeah,
Is that the penis,
penis
is
is
evil?
just bad
evil.
movies.
The gun is good.
yeah.
I've never seen it.
Now just stay at an
Damn.
octave lower.
God, it is so bad, but so good. It's like so bad, it's actually amazing.
Yeah, Korichi and one of our friends quote that movie all the time. I have no idea what it's about, but I could probably recognize a lot of quotes. Oh, who wants to help me destroy these balloons? I wonder
Sure.
if
The costume.
he can. Oh, no.
Can I?
My healing power does not target balloons.
I wonder.
What about my charged attack? My charged attack does not hit the balloons. Okay, we did it.
The life of an adventurer.
I love trying to do archer challenges without any archers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for me, regarding old movies, my thing is I've never actually watched very much live action. I've watched a lot of anime, so I've probably seen some pretty bad anime.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Let me think. Bad horror. I could tell you some good horror anime. What was a bad horror anime? I feel like since horror isn't my genre, the only anime I've watched that's horror is like the good stuff. Because it
Is there
like,
any movie you've ever gotten walked up and walked away from, left, never to return?
Oh yeah, we did that in a theater one time.
Side effects.
Oh.
There was no... Oh no, we did it twice. Once was, the movie that the fandom all collectively agrees was never created.
Paragon?
Avatar?
Yep.
Well, yes.
Oh, I
Or-
knew it.
You would be totally right if Avatar was a movie that was ever made.
Yeah, there was no live action. There was also this other
Yeah.
film that had a whole lot of CGI, I think it was a Chinese film that was showing in theaters, and it had like the CGI was really good, but everything else about the movie was awful. Like, it had these giant CGI dragons, and the story was so bad we literally just walked out after like trying really hard for half an hour. And then we were just like, no, we can't do this, and we left. I think we got a refund. I don't remember whether we did or not, but it was pretty bad.
The lobster was the one we left from. We gave up.
Lobster?
What's that one?
Yeah, you'd have to read a synopsis of it. We didn't finish it, and we're pretty glad we didn't. So, if you're not paired up with somebody else, you get turned into an animal. It's pretty fucked up.
If you're not paired up, what do you mean paired up with somebody else?
In a couple with somebody.
So singles just get turned into lobsters?
You have to go read the synopsis. It is just wildly weird.
Oh. You know, I didn't watch this one myself, but my mom watched this movie in theaters that was supposed to be a horror movie, and the idea is that there's this island where, like, these amazing chefs run a restaurant for rich people. But then the chef, like, did a lot of research on everybody's crimes, and then, like, they basically revealed all the blackmail they had on all the guests, and then they started trying to cook dishes that were ironic punishments for the guests based on their, based on the crimes they committed. Something like that. I don't know, but when my mom was describing it to me, I just listened to it and I was like, this seems like a story that was like trying to have some sort of message that they were getting across, but clearly they just failed. By the way, there's something to murder over here.
Yay.
Like, apparently it was supposed to be saying something about the cooking industry, you know, like problems with chef stuff, but like, I don't know. When my mom described it to me, I was just like, this sounds like they were trying to be meaningful, but they actually just failed to say anything of note.
Yeah, I can
But
see that.
who knows? Because it's also possible that I just missed it because of cultural cues. Like, you guys have seen Get Out?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yes.
So I remember that dude, and I watched Get Out, and Get Out definitely had, like, messages in ways that you could meaningfully say them, right? See them. But, like, the second movie that the same dude made, was the one with everybody having secret government-created clones of themselves in the undergrounds.
Oh, I didn't watch that one.
I watched it, and I felt like I didn't understand what message they were trying to talk about, right? Because the first Get Out was very clearly about racism, right? Because there's the guy who's dating his white girlfriend, and then her parents are clearly, like, weird and fucked up racist, and the whole thing, and it turns out to be about body snatching and all other this crazy shit. But there were really clear parallels between, like, what they were trying to talk about, right?
Yeah.
But I felt like the one with all of the underground government clones, I did not understand what they were trying to say about it. But some people were like, yeah, it has to do with this one nonprofit, which was a nonprofit where everybody holds hands across the entire world or something. Or like a
real
whole
one?
area. Yeah, like a real one. Like there was apparently this real nonprofit. And the nonprofit thing that they were doing was just like holding hands.
There's a hydroculus here under the water.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll dive in.
I'm trying to find the powers that I need.
Yeah, so I watched the movie and I was kind of like, I don't know what the hell this is about. Okay, so I need yellow. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So, I'm wondering if there might just be some cultural thing because I wasn't aware of the nonprofit that it was supposed to be lampooning,
Mm,
you know?
yeah,
hmm
I hear that.
There's a weird theme thing down here that you need the crab power for, right?
You need the crab power for what?
It's a piece of rock down here that can be broken, but I can't find a crab.
You could use the jellyfish for that.
There's jellyfish. I couldn't see it against the
By
background.
the way, there's a sniper challenge over here
Alright, I'm gonna...
above the water, and there's fish
There's a
swimming
hydroculus down
above
there.
the water.
There's fish swimming
Hmm.
above the water?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
right here on the surface.
I just fell into an air
Yeah.
pocket under the water.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
I think y'all
yeah,
should come
yeah.
down here.
And
You
check.
should come and check out
Oh,
the
I
fish.
just heard another hydroculus.
Okay, why don't you lead us
Where
to
is
the
it?
fish after we finish this underground area, because there's no
Well,
easy way out.
Alright.
I do want to see the fish. However,
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck in a hole and the only way out is teleporting. So I just don't know that I would be able to see the fish in time. Especially if they're gonna be despawning on me or something.
What? So all that running around?
Okay.
This?
Shang Shang, behave.
Zhang is so judgmental.
I love the little voice.
Oh, what the fuck? Cutscene time.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, cutscene time for you. Whoops.
I
Well,
guess.
I'm gonna keep poking around down
You
here.
guys can photobomb the cutscene, I
Yeah.
don't mind.
Oh, bunch of bugs down here too.
It's just Paimon being like, whoa, cool, this weird pocket we found.
Yeah, I've never seen this area before.
Same. Did you make it down, Korichi?
I'm coming down in a sec.
Alright, so there's a weird spike.
Here.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
robots. Let's kill them.
Love it.
It looks like something is missing, huh?
A bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape.
Okay. Install component, which I do not have. What does this do? What the fuck is that glowing thing? Okay.
Oh, here's a battery thing down.
Where is the glowy thing, though? Oh, it's inside the room. Okay. Okay, I see it. So, what was the glowy thing you say you found a glowy thing?
Oh, no, I thought this was the battery, but it's not.
Okay. Yeah. I tried jumping over here. Have you made it down yet, Korichi?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. I found money. So that's good.
Money.
Nice.
Always
There's a
important.
bunch of...
Oh, hey, there's a hydroculus up there. That's gotta be the one that showed up on the map.
And there's
Mhm.
robots down here.
Let's kill those robots. Oh, I found the battery. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I'll go kill the robots
I was
first.
hoping I could hit the dude inside the...
I don't think he's hostile.
Mind the side.
Yeah.
Yet.
Oh, where's the light? Oh, there's the hydroculus up there.
Yeah, it's
Up
like
here.
at some kind of water
Floating.
spout or a thing of light.
Up here. There it is, in that doorway.
Okay. Well, fuck you too, machine.
Oh, and money.
Money!
Alright. So the Hydroculus is up here.
I am currently sucking at this puzzle.
Understandable.
No judgment.
How did that... I clearly made it that time. One day... Damn you, infernal contraption. Why does my muscle memory suck so much? How did it get hit the second time? I only hit it once.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Oh, I bet it was my bubble.
Handle it.
There we go.
Maybe that's
Oh,
the
you unlocked it.
Forget to wash your hands.
God damn it.
Sure.
Goodness knows where
Artifact
these things have
inventory
been.
is full again.
The
Ugh.
curse continues.
I know, I'll never be free. Let's level up this random thing.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem.
I
Did
want
you
a
guys
button.
know that the English voice actor for Genshin is the same one as the English voice actor
Even
for
the wind
Dia?
cannot blow on forever.
Yeah, Amber May, right?
Yep,
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's some range.
Very cool.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There's
am I
a
doing
chest
now?
that got unlocked here.
Alright. A chest. Ah, I see. Murder has been done in this location.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Baiju reminding people to wash their hands is me reminding Korichi to wash his hands.
Thank you.
Cover your cough, Korichi. Okay, I think I know how to do this puzzle now. Or is this a different puzzle? Well, however it works, I'll find out. That's the place where I came from.
So the Hydroculus is,
This
if
is
you look to
definitely the
your,
wrong one.
We mercs have one simple rule.
I think there's multiples of these. This is not the same one we were trying to solve earlier. Okay, I'm gonna climb up this area. Because there's like a suspicious green thing.
Yeah.
Alright, suspicious green thing is mine. I installed a component. I don't know if it does anything, though. Guess we'll find out.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, it doesn't do anything. That's fine. We'll move along then. Where was the other thing? There's a Hydroculus up there.
mm-hmm, and a chest. Well, a cash chest.
Alright. Money. Okay, so this one already has activate and you calibrate it. That looks calibrated to me. You know, I don't know what this calibration is supposed to be doing. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Hmm.
Well, I'll just leave it alone. Oh, right. Wasn't there supposed to be a Hydroculus here somewhere? Ah, yeah. Climb up the wall. I got it!
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Okay. It's this one over here that I think I need to do last. Yeah, okay, so this one. I go in here. I'm inside the caged room. I need to go here, maybe?
I definitely see the robots inside the force fields.
Oh, there's a little Sealy in here. The fuck am I doing? I don't know, this seems like the correct thing to do. Did I open the door? I opened the door. There's things to murder in here.
Alright, let's go murder.
Nice.
Conversions prism. If you initiate calibration at the point where the image is clearest, you can... Oh, that's how it works. Alright, that makes more sense.
Where is the door that you opened?
It's like
Where
if
I
you go in the
am?
middle, yeah, and you go like up the ramp.
Yeah. There's a Sealy here. And a dog.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The dog is gonna be dead, though.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah.
Alright. Dead dog.
Oh yeah, okay.
I can't go in there.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll have to come back for that one then. Let's see. I guess I gotta go back to that other one and calibrate it then. Eh. The fastest way to get up there. Probably this.
Hey, I opened the door.
What door?
Oh.
Come this way. There was a big wall that I blew up. And
Oh,
now
the
you can
glowy
get
door?
inside the place. No.
No.
It was just a wall.
Alright, I'll be there.
I'm right here. Player 4, 2. There's a big robot inside. And that's where the Sealy went.
Oh.
See, that is the glowy wall then.
Well, there's a different way inside there.
Oh, okay. I'm just calibrating these shiny things. Okay. So this one's calibrated, that one's calibrated. This last one needs to be calibrated. And then I'll catch up to you. Up. Alright. Oops. I done it. Start the device at the center. Hup. Alright, I don't know what that did, but it did something. Oh, it unlocks the gate. That's cool. But let's investigate the door that you guys opened first.
Yeah, come here.
Where's here? This way?
Mm-hmm.
See? There was just a wall you could blow up here.
Oh, nice. Well, let's murder this thing then. One robot dead. And
go.
a chest. Oh, like an
There's
exquisite
a
chest.
console here too. I don't know if you need this. Oh yeah, you can open passage.
Yeah, let's open it.
Oh.
Now you can get out.
Okay. And then now we need to go in here. There's robots.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Murder bots. It's just a mask bot, though. They're not as strong as the fembots. No drops. Cheap.
No drops.
Yeah.
Cheap.
What the fuck?
But there's a thing here. And speaking of drops, there's a drop right here. You get it and drop.
Yes, that is a hole in the ground. Congratulations, Koichi, for having a face.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. Amazing.
I'll be here all day.
This one had drops.
Hmm.
Okay, now what the... Oh, my, more murder bots.
Alright,
Yay.
well, let's kill these two then.
Oh,
Oh no,
That's
I can
not-
talk to them.
oh.
Or not.
Well, there's the console there.
Let's look for robots. Or batteries. There should be a battery somewhere. Huh, secret underground
There's a-
passage.
Portrait.
What? What happened to the bug?
I took it. Anyway,
Why?
look at that portrait.
You don't need it?
I don't know. Neither do you.
Monsieur Bossuet.
Have you tried just activating
What
the
do you
console?
mean, neither do you? I do need the bugs. They're Risleys. Hey, look, there's another thing to break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Risley uses the bugs.
Oh, well, rip.
Yeah. Fuck you too. Okay. I'm gonna begin the test.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Health comes first.
Oh,
A bitter pill to swallow.
dancer.
These guys are like the prototypes of those big bots that we fight.
I think so too.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Side effects.
Alright, they're both dead. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. We ruined somebody's prototypes.
A quick hide. It wasn't me. It was this idiot. This is idiot snake. Alright, everyone run away. Hide behind this bookshelf. They won't see us.
Yeah,
Plug your
so
ears, hum to
weird.
yourself.
Why is the door open now? Paimon's like, it was, we didn't have a choice. It was self-defense.
Hey, here's another one of the bugs.
Most of the clockwork machinery has fallen out.
Uh-oh.
He'd laugh. Did you guys find the open underground pathway?
No, we're waiting on you.
No.
Yeah,
And
I'm stuck in
also,
the
there's
cutscene.
a step detection unit here.
Yeah, yeah. It was my fault for breaking the robots. Punched tapes to recover. Alright, I have escaped the cutscene.
Come here. This way. Hello.
Eh.
Turn around. Come here.
Okay. Where are you? This way?
Sir, you just passed by me.
Well, you weren't doing anything interesting.
Yeah, I'm staring at the bug that you need.
A bug? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. There's
There's another pile here that you
Think?
can investigate.
a pile.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Now I just gotta turn this into the NPC again. Oh, oh right. Uh-huh. Get in touch with Melody. Okay. Oh, there's a waterway we can use. Now we can go exit through the waterway.
Hmm.
Yay.
Victory is ours. We can escape this death trap.
Oh, hey. Now you can go
Oh, the
down.
hole.
Yeah, she unlocked it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. There's like...
Hey, there's a way to go back up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that... Oh, there's just multiple entrances. Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's like a vortex below
Yep.
in the
There's
water.
a vortex. You can go. Ooh, lazy river.
Lazy river time.
Alright.
The underwater ocean currents.
Oh,
Bring us
there's like
out.
one of those green thingies at the end of this that you can gather up.
Green thingies?
Yeah, you know, like green glowing stone. You'll see.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. The mysterious ore. Oh, hey! The little squid, octopus, pentapod thing. It glows underwater. See, it sparkles and
It
shit.
does, yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna take a bit of a break.
Well, that's totally fine. Well, thank
Mhm.
you all for playing today.
Yeah.
It has been fun.
Thank you.
We wandered around. We unlocked new places. You helped me get some
Helped a bunch of
hydroculus.
stuff.
Yeah. In fact, how's my... We've gotten up to 68% exploration in this area.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably keep streaming and maybe do the event.
Yeah, you should do the event.
I also have some other stuff to finish, but we'll just see. The event only has 1 day left.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think it's pretty fast though.
I think it might be. Let's see what it is. You guys have already done the... Yeah, both of you have already tried the event. Koichi hasn't, though.
Mhm.
It's fairly fast.
Yeah.
Pickle's right.
Alright. Well, y'all are free to stay on the call if you want, but if you got other things to do, that's also fine. I will just be blowing things up, I suppose.
All right. I'll have fun
Alright.
with that.
Enjoy.
Later, y'all.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing together.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. See you all.
See ya. Okay. Oh, I actually started this event already. That's good.
I might take a nap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess I won't be able to stream very long then.
Well, you can stream. I've got the card right here, so just do that.
Oh, that's fair.
I have to try it out. So, yeah. I love you.
I love you too. Enjoy your nap.
Thank you.
Alright. Link. Here's this bomb thing. Oh, I just went in the opposite direction. Okay. That's fine. Bombs away time. Oh, right. This is the game that they made for Klee. I remember this one. Alright. So the opposing lineup has the Spiky Fish Warrior, the Spiky Fish King, the Spiky Sneaky Seagrass, and a Spiky Stone Stronghold. Seagrass can block 1 explosion. Okay. And the Spiky also drops it. We'll just try it out and see how it goes. Spiky Sneaky Seagrass and Spiky Stone Strongholds can withstand frontal blasts, but said seagrass will be obliterated after a single explosion. Okay. So what I'm hearing is... Right. Oh, okay, so you can't go in from the back, huh? Well, let's try... This one should be good. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. So now I have... Alright, let's try this one again, shall we? Alright, so I want to use one of my shittiest bombs to destroy all of this stuff. Okay. And now I want the biggest bomb. Okay, so I got the most of it. If I've got a square... this one is 4, this one is square. I kind of want to be on the back side, but... Maybe I need to destroy these first. Let's try. There we go. Perfect. Why didn't I get a... Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, let's do this one then, shall we? After Crash Kaboom Mine is ignited, it can trigger a second explosion with a massive AoE. However, these explosions can still be blocked by spiky, sneaky seagrass and spiky, stony strongholds. Alright. So... Crash Kaboom Mine. Seagrass can still do it, and I have only 3 of these and 3 of these. So let's see what is gonna be my best method of getting this. I feel like... Why don't we try this? Okay, so I got all that. Now the issue is I need to be able to get through this area. So I'm thinking maybe one of these. Oop, I timed it wrong. Well, that sucks. But it's fine. Okay. So this would have been perfect if I hadn't fucked up the timing. Let's try again. Alright, so... What did I do first here? Okay, got that. And I need one of these. The issue is... Oh, phew, barely. Barely made it. Okay. So now this one, I think this will be fine. Good. And now, I just need to do this. Excellent. Easy peasy. Alright, last 2, is it? I don't think they add any new rules, so... Some spiky, sneaky seagrass hides special Jumpty Dumpties. Destroying the seagrass will gain you the aid of an additional special Jumpty Dumpties. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Alright, so... Where do I want... I think just like last time, it's gonna be good if I... do this. Blow the things up first. Okay. And now... Let's say... I want to blow up... once using the shitty one. Okay, so now I've got this guy. Oh, wow. I fucked that one up real good, didn't I? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. So I do think blowing these up was a good first move. Oh, I already fucked it up. Let's retry. Okay. Okay, so I got all of those. And I need to get rid of the seagrass, was it? Try... maybe like this to get rid of that. Okay. Got all those. I don't know how I'm gonna time this one. Okay, so get rid of these on the sides. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's these guys that have the... Okay. Alright, I got all those. This one is gonna be the hard one. Oh, phew, I actually made it. Okay. Cool. Perfect! Alright, let's gather our rewards then. And the last one is really complicated. Okay, so let's try removing this from our path. This looks like it could work. Alright. Okay, so that's cleared out. Good. Now I need to take care of... I feel like these thingies... I have this one as a square, huh? So I want to kill as many of these little guys that hop around as possible. Okay. Alright, got all of those guys. Okay. Now I have 2 of these. Okay, I think I got it. It's just, I don't know if the timing is gonna be... Oh, wow. I actually managed it. Phew! Excellent!
Dodoko defeated lots of bad spiky fish warriors. Even the spiky fish king was no match.
Good job, Klee.
Dodoko, Jumpy Dumpty, and Clee Sparks and Splash are the best.
Take that, bad fish.
This game reminds Paimon of the incident happening in Cider Lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that? But come to think of it, why go to the trouble of finding the invading species when they could just ask Klee to blow up every suspicious fish? They could even give us some bombs and let us handle this.
Ah, yes. Rampant environmental destruction. No bombs for Paimon.
Well, well. From the looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
It's Lisa! You're here! We loved playing Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure. What a fun game you designed!
Thanks for playing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
Ooh, yay! Klee wants to see Dodoko going on adventures in all kinds of places. No, wait. You must have spent a long time working on the game. It must be exhausting. We shouldn't make Lisa work too hard.
Game dev Lisa must be protected.
Aw, thank you for being so considerate. But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed. Of course, I understand that you prefer going on your own adventures whenever you like. The game is just meant to be a new way to pass the time. Anyway, I have some great news. And I've also brought a gift for you cuties.
A gift? Actually, I have a gift for Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon, too.
We'll get to the gifts in a moment. Let me tell you the news first.
Is the incident in Cider Lake resolved?
That's right. 2 knights from the investigation team found the invasive species nest and swiftly disposed of it. The knights have also determined the cause of their invasion. The species were accidentally introduced to the lake by a merchant without any malicious intent, so the knights let her go after some lecturing and issuing a fine.
Luckily, they didn't cause too much trouble. But even Paimon thinks that merchant was way too careless. Is it time for gifts yet? Can Klee go first?
Of course. Klee's been returning home on time every day without being reminded by anyone. So, I've been wondering what you're up to lately.
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make this. Da-da-da!
Oh, so cute.
Whoa! It's Dodoko doing a jumpy dumpty! Yep, I made a figure that looks like the Dodoko from Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure! Even though I can't make it throw real bombs.
She looks so disappointed at that.
I hope it'll remind you of the fun we had together and blast away your troubles and boredom. A big Dodoko toy! Oh, Paimon loves surprises like this!
Thank you, Klee.
With this, it'll feel like we're adventuring with Klee and Dodoko wherever we go! I'm so happy you like my gift. I worked super hard on it. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
Well, I'm afraid my gift is a lot less creative than yours. It's a storybook about Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventures.
Aww.
An adventure story! Yay! Whoa! A whole storybook!
The little cuties return to Mondstadt and join Klee on an adventure with Dodoko. Together, they defeated the bad spiky fish warriors and then enjoyed an afternoon tea. A most fitting way to end Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure.
Alright, Lisa and Risley should meet to have tea.
Did you plan out the whole story while designing the game?
No, as the protagonists of the story, you, little cutie, and Klee all played an important part in bringing the story to life. I've left a blank spot in the book specially for illustrations. But I just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on this special occasion, why don't I take a photo of you together?
Sure! We got to see our friends and play games together! That's definitely worth celebrating!
Heck yeah.
Come on then, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon. Ready, Lisa? Klee had so much fun today. 3, 2, 1, Dodoko!
Oh, it's so cute. Why can't I put this on my wall in my teapot? Alright. And with that, I have gotten all my rewards. Now, what is this waterbone poetry thing? Got 15 days. I've already completed that. I might just finish Kaya's hangout quest. Oh, right. There's new weapons. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. I know I could get more R's of these, but I'm tempted to get one of each of the other ones just to unlock it. Oh, no. Lenny needs to be taken care of. Do. Alright, where's the Jumpty Dumpty? Got the doggo. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, this storybook. Why did I not see the Dodoko statues here? Well, whatever. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Let's turn in our dailies.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Think. And... well, maybe I'll stop by the Dodoko table just to be sure. That one was up this way, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Directionally challenged though I may be. There's no way I didn't get my Dodoko figurine. It must be hiding in here somewhere. Okay, so under landscape... ah, there it is. Well, at least I know where to get it. Alright. Oh, hey, the teapot salesman is here. I almost forgot about that.
This realm is...
Alright. Make some of these shelves might be nice. Yeah, let's make these. All
If you
done.
ever have
And the salesman is over here. What goodies do you have for me
The
today?
one before. Ah.
Nothing. That's fine, I didn't want it anyway. I'm gonna go to Inazuma and make sure I refresh on my Pokemon balls. Do. Alright. Yes. Wish she sold more than 5 a week. That's so few. Reputation. Must have done something. Here, probably. Reputation award? Alright. Up. Don't actually have a reputation reward. Wonder what that thing is saying anyway. Alright, let's just pick up the, hangout. Alright, so... I'm here? Novelist. Why can I not find out the location? Where do I need to go? Hangout in progress. Check the details in the quest menu. Okay, so the quest menu... Ah, this must be it. Game of the Rich. Let's continue this one. You will not be able to continue progression on occupied quests until this quest is completed, and you won't be able to undo this action. Well, what one is this? You spoke to... Perhaps this man named Darcy can help. I cannot tell. So this one is Lenny's. This one is Nuvilet's. I don't know what this one is. Okay, so it's definitely not those. It's not this one. So this one should be his, right? Shenanigans and sweet wine. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport to Sumeru and hope that I find the darned quest by walking randomly, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't want to navigate to that one. I want to navigate to this one. Oh, wait. Did I just press the wrong button? No. Okay, so if this one is in progress, continue playing. Doesn't look like it's any of these. So these are story quests, commissions, world quests. There doesn't seem to be any way for me to tell where I'm supposed to go and to set this to be my active track. I guess I'll just do this. That'll work. Oh, right, we're in Liyue, okay. I'll just replay part of it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Forgot that we moved. Alright, Kaya, I'm gonna get those screenshots to put in my teapot.
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you.
I have friends all over Liyue and can score discounts galore.
Excellent. Well, hopefully I'll get to know some of these friends for myself. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Ormos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
I'm into it. Alright.
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones. Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks. I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip, but don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
Okay. Now then. Yeah, when you're reading those stories where somebody's like reborn or whatever, especially the Chinese ones, they always have these jade bedding and they use it like special powers to see what's inside.
Jade. We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed. Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people. Anyway, betting on Jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir.
They're pretty pretty.
Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit. Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
I have so much core lapis. I can give you all that you need.
Captain. Fancy seeing you back in town.
Oh, right.
Struck any gold lately?
I remember this.
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Sherto? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey, keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up, is that? Captain Kaya! What, brings you to Liyue?
The backstory behind why he's this nervous is so good.
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaya, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you.
Yeah, it was pretty nice to him.
Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there, when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
Alright, almost caught up to where I was last time. Alright, so we want to go up there, do we? Immersion! The awkwardness continues.
Huh. So this is the Hoyu Tea House.
Let's take a seat.
We meet again, Captain Kaya. What a coincidence. Twice in one day.
Didn't you say you had something to do at the wharf? How are you already at the tea house?
Oh, that didn't take me long, and I ran the whole way.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Anjong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter.
So Kaya saved you more than once?
Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water? It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous.
Poor guy. Oh.
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Did Luke just beat his ass thinking he was sexually harassing his maids?
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. But...
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I mean, if Korichi did that, I'd probably never let him forget it either.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here, too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, what do you guys think of that story?
Arya caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
Fair. That's fair.
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him. I did actually forget at first, but once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time. So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
You have a favors ledger?
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
Well, why not?
I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
More opportunistic, I get it.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have Mora to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears.
Probably for the best, since somebody tried to sink your ship and murder you, so...
I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million Mora for the first round of funding.
Okay, so the amount of money I have is definitely not the GDP of a country.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none, and he really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
He's gotten scammed, hasn't he?
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Bai Fuzi you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
Oh no.
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
Hi Loki. That's my face, all right.
You're right, Captain Kaya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
I know, Dr. Baiju. Maybe I should go and help.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you.
Nice little, poke it Diluc there.
Wait, where are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it.
Listen, I live my hero life out in the open. None of this double life stuff. I don't need a secret identity. It's all hero all the time.
Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world, only this time with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Is that all? Oh, I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
Did you like the storyteller?
It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling, but it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Did you find Baiju?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Ooh, ouch.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing, do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
Don't say that. It's not your fault. It's the scammers. Yeah.
Young man, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
Dude, everybody just is doing their best, right? Helping somebody out doesn't have anything to do with age. What is it, Kaya? Got a solution?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
There must be more we can do.
Come with me.
Alright, in my defense, Kaya, you're the one who got us into it this time.
That con artist is human scum.
Definitely, for sure.
Don't worry, Wu. We'll come with you to the Ministry to report the case.
Surely I'll be able to get my Mora back. Probably. Hopefully.
Oof. Alright. Adventure time!
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
Well, we can help at least one.
Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
Oh, he's blushing. That's cute. Let's see. Yeah.
Your logic is very straightforward and quite endearing in its simplicity, but I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now.
Yes. The day when Kaya gets to indulge us is a good day.
Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After hearing the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, he's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Captain Kaya, young man, I thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
All right, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Wait until 8 a.m. the next day. Yeah, how are my achievements going? Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see where this adventure takes us. The luckiness of the 8 cancels out the unluckiness of the 4. Of course, I would have preferred a 5. But it's not that easy.
upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Okay. Everyone's in position.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone?
I'll head up now.
As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
I know all I have to do is wait here, but no, forget it. I can't get cold feet now. I'll trust you and Captain Kaya.
Ah, here we go.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I see.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
Oh, the tables are taken.
They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
I'm an aspiring foreign disciple of the Guha clan.
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too.
Oh, thanks. Far from home?
Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day.
Waterfront properties sure are expensive.
And the point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common man is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of his league.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich, but only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
Someone dumb with lots of money?
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself.
He's cast in a long line.
To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan or something?
It's the Guha clan.
Guha, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing?
Guha clan is devoted to the teaching of martial arts. If you're comparing the Guha clan to street performers, we have nothing to talk about. I'll take my leave now, and I'll get my own check as well.
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Our master teaches us not to accept free favors.
Young man, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
You want to fight?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Okay. How about we settle this with a coin toss? I'll foot my own bill if I win.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win.
You insulted me first, and now you also want to dictate terms? If I win the bet, you have to make a formal apology to the Guha clan.
Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Bring it on, rich man.
Why don't you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this guy for a sec. We don't want him to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
Guy is so good at being unreasonable. It's pretty fun to watch.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides.
Easy. We can just borrow a pen from the counter to mark one side.
Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Young man, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally.
Say that to my fist. Guha clan for life.
I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments, when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them too. You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you, heads or tails?
Heads. Just as planned.
Darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all.
Hey, this is just the first toss.
I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with three of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young man wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again.
He was the one at fault.
Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round and you, young man, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on.
Vengeful warpath, indeed.
A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Why is Kaya still smiling?
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
Pettiness is below me. I trust your judgment. Oof.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this. So I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Heads. Coin turned up heads. Was it a lucky guess?
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
My turn.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
Fortunately, the coin turned heads up.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to another round?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want.
I'm out.
What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. I'll take tails. Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
You're on a lucky streak today.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. And let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game. 50,000 more. My goodness. Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let me see what cash I have on me.
He takes out 50,000 more bills.
That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. 1 million here and 1 million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young man, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point during our bet?
Yep, that's what he said.
What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far. Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess, come quickly!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests. Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting Mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places. He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud. I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You... wait. How did you...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
Just gonna gaslight this old con man.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? You and this Mondstatter planned the whole thing, along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor were in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like, and your pretty little daughter too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
Oh, you can try.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the second floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan. Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Feel free to find me again if you need any further explanation.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
I think you delivered.
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait. Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. Don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
That wasn't even a punishment. He just took his own money back.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony.
Here, sir, I'm happy to give a testimony.
You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
All right.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go.
All right. I don't remember murdering that bird, but it must have happened somewhere here. Must have done it wrong. I started slowing down. Out of the way, birds.
This was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course.
I'm just glad nothing went wrong when I tossed the coin.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications.
How do you control it anyway?
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
He caught us off guard when he insisted on taking the second coin toss.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part.
Mine too, Kaya.
As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it.
All con artists get conned themselves sooner or later.
Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse. Let's do a coin toss. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
Just put the coin back in his pocket.
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Kaya loves to tease people. It's great. Is that the end of this piece? Well, let's take a look and see what else we got here. So, we went down this route. And we got the fishing ending. And this one doesn't have any branching paths, so we should go that way. And is there another branch earlier on? I don't think there is. Yeah, so let's go back to the reunion. And we'll take different actions. Alright. Where are we going? Port Oramos it is. Alright. Whee! I feel like I'm in a martial arts movie every time I jump across the rooftops like this. Ba-doom.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
We can't spend public money for our own amusement.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course, being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
I'll join you.
Oh, you do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
Aw, what'd you get me?
Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
Yeah, okay.
It's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
I love traveling with Kaya. Alright. Return to Mondstadt. Just gonna skip the entire travel montage, that's fine.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Thank you, I'll put it on display.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
We can chill out together so you can relax without getting bored.
I'm honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere. There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
So this is where I'm gonna get the last two. But let's take a look at our present, shall we? It contains an exquisite lamp. Alright, so I can't do it until after the hangover. That's fine. You know what? Sorry, Timmy, but if these pigeons wanted to stay here and not get startled, then they need to not block the road. This is the only way in and out of Mondstadt, seeing as it's on an island. Which, you know, actually makes this really defensible in case they got, like, sieged or something. Korichi always wanted to live on a house in the middle of an island with that kind of bridge moat situation. Probably could have teleported, but you know what? We're here. Up. Oh yeah, I just barely didn't gauge it wrong.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the Cathedral Plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Which lifestyle do you prefer?
Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance. Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content. Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
Sounds interesting.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule. Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Ah, yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice. But, for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony. Oh, maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need.
Yeah, choirs don't really work when everyone's a diva.
Captain Kaya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Thank you so much, Captain Kaya. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
Ain't that the truth? Venti, you drunk. Oh yeah, I forgot. Does wine even work on Venti?
Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Hey, Venti.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Moonlit Alley. Man, this is making me want to do the bartender event again.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends. Which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most. Any new songs of yours we could listen to? there's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral. It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Kaya is just so audacious. He has no bones and compunctions about manipulating a god.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what? Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
Even if their voices aren't in harmony?
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animo Archon weren't all singing the same tune. Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
Yeah, after all, isn't it what the people think of the music that matters?
More drinks?
Lord Barbados doesn't think about it that deeply, right?
I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. You were one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness.
I remember that. Oh, the poetry class was so good.
With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Animo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider.
Venti knows exactly what's going on.
The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more. Kaya is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious.
You can always refuse.
It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky formalities and so on. But as long as there is love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Sounds like it might take a lot of work.
Hey, if I'm happy and Sister Grace is happy and the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
Alright, let's wait until 6 a.m. the next day. Participate in the wager set up by Kaya. Alright, Paimon. Time powers activate. Oh yeah, I got it exactly at 6. Perfect. Of course, the 4 cardinals are always the easiest to hit, but... Poems dedicated to the wind. Go to the Central Plaza. Very well. Oh. Oh. Parkour. Parkour is probably a great way of doing exercise. Especially if you're the traveler. Yet again, I have succeeded.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
What are your thoughts, Fenty?
Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Yes, please. Thank you. Tea? Oh, food? I could just eat a peanut butter sandwich. Thanks, sweetheart.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing.
Yeah, God of freedom, you know.
So, Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well, let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm agree with Fenty's understanding of Barbados.
Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
You mean generational? She doesn't look that old.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
What should I say to them?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha, I know.
Barbara?
Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
All right.
Got it! Ah, with this melody, it'll be much more expressive.
All right, let's go find Barbara, shall we? Barbara. I didn't even have to go in.
Wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
Barbara, just the person I was looking for. I haven't seen you since you were my first healer.
Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it? Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one. But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations.
It's true.
I never imagined that the bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this. Sure. Let's go there together right now.
All right. To the plaza. Shh. On that note... Well, thank you, kind sir.
Ah, you're here.
You took your sweet time.
Ah, so Kai's helper is Diona, huh?
I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true. Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
Let's hope Diluc won't mind.
I can guarantee he won't.
Then I want to write this. All these hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados. That's a very novel idea indeed.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
Thank you, sweetheart. How was your nap?
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song?
I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
I guess that seems technically correct.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy. Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
I don't think we've ever met her mom.
Of course you can.
I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with family.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down, and then Kaya can... huh? Kaya?
He left us here. Let's chat with these people first, shall we?
Okay, everyone. Write your ideas down once you've got something, and then we'll open it up for a group discussion.
I think the song should express the joy of being together with family.
Should I write about fish head soup or Liyue grilled fish?
What should I sing about?
Home of the Windborn. What do you think of that?
Surely the song should at least mention Lord Barbados.
Okay. There you go. Sneaking off.
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
Well, you're not participating either.
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance. But that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals. The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them.
That's true. I'd like to see that, though.
I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
Mm-hmm.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations.
That's why I took you along to help out with that scammer. I figured you'd have fun.
Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place. We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
You're just embarrassed to sing.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it. But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one. Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Let's head back together. You 2 of all people have to be there for the grand finale.
Now I get the lamp. I think I only have one more ending. Wait. No, it's 3? Has it only been 3? 1, 2, 3? Oh, I guess it has. Okay. Let's go to Mementos then.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, Such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go.
Hello.
Hey, Korichi. Thank you for the sandwich and bringing me my meds.
Of course.
According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious
You're
spirits
always
called
welcome.
Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie.
I'm gonna finish the Kaya thing today, and then I can put Kaya's photo all up over my teapot.
Merchants
Oh
love
yeah.
to exaggerate
I want
to
to
help
see
make
those
a
photos.
sale.
I heard they're really
It's
good.
still quite the pretty little lamp.
They are. I've been liking them a lot so far.
I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Thank you. I'll use it as a decanter.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
I'll join you for the souvenir giving.
Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Alright, Knights of Favonius headquarters it is. I'm too lazy to walk. No one can make me. I must fly free. Oh.
Hey, you two busy?
Long time no see, everyone.
You must have had a tough journey, Kaya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
Reasons.
I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
He's acting like he wasn't planning on spending it.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Ooh, pretty.
Here, the letter opener is for Jean, the jeweled brooch is for Lisa, and the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo! It's been forever since we saw him.
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hello, Albedo.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Yes, they also lock Kaya up in the basement when he misbehaves.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Maybe I should read it, since it's good enough for Kaya, it's good enough for me.
Kaya is
True.
just as thoughtful as always.
Though there's always something to do, with everyone lending a hand, I always feel at ease.
There's a certain awkwardness about Jean that's quite charming.
Yeah, Jean is very awkward, but kind of in a charming way.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Why are you smirking?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious.
Isn't that the truth?
Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
I'm down. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow?
That works. Then I guess we'll see D-Luke. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
I wonder if this is what branches us into two different endings. If we go tomorrow, we see a different set of people than if we go the day after tomorrow.
I can see
what
that.
time am I supposed to be? Wait until the next day. Alright, there is no time then.
There is no time.
None. There we go, perfect. 7 a.m. A time when no respectable person would be up and about.
No respectable person, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't think I've ever used this back path. Let me in. I want to go in. Ooh. Oh, right. Dawn Winery. Well. Good thing I checked the map. Like. Probably this place is full of crystal flies. I haven't gathered them here for a while. I wonder if you get more crystal flies depending on where you place the trap.
Yeah. I don't think so.
You made it. Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
Sour grapes. I prefer my grapes sweet.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
Wow, Diluc, you sound so happy to see me. Thanks.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited
Has Diluc
the winery,
ever been happy
I
to
thought
see
we'd stop by and
someone?
say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality? Oh, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you, to prevent word getting out.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity? Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru, and it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
When Kaya gives gifts to other people, oh, it costs barely nothing. When he gives gifts to Diluc, oh, it costs so much money, you better give me some free shit.
I mean, seems accurate. Why
That's
wouldn't
kinda-
you say that?
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
You want a comment? Okay then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there. Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone
Oh,
will
I
keep
bet he just
blabbering
flat
on
out
with
calls
endless
Diluc a teetotaler.
Yeah.
One moment, Master Kaya. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem.
Very true. Better let us get in there and get the wine ourselves. We definitely can trust Kaya not to sneak an extra bottle out.
Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Actually, most of the time he...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters.
It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Master Diluc, Master Kaya, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face. Ah.
You want to come, Diluc?
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Well, we did come without an appointment.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
Kaya does sound genuinely displeased there. Not sarcastic at all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Such artistry. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Gesundheit.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master Kaya. I'll be taking my leave now.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master Kaya, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All freshly fermented this year. Please, have a taste. Traveler, this one's for you.
Thank you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No. No dry drinks for me.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
De-stemming?
It's an important step in the winemaking process. After harvesting the grapes, the stems have to be removed prior to fermentation, or they'll affect the quality. If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
Absolutely the fuck sign me up.
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Guess I'll have to ask Kaya to give me a back massage later. Oh no. How will I ever survive?
Master Kaya is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor. But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, it's a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so Diluc actually helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master Diluc is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Oh? And just what is Diluc always so busy with?
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking and so on. Master Kaya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master Diluc is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
Connor, you're an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, so Master Kaya, how do you like your drink?
Being
I
Batman.
remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
That was the least natural segue in conversational history. Connor almost exposed the Dark Knight hero.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble D-Luke got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together, and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
To our generous hosts.
Here, here, to Dawn Winery.
So there's apple cider. Why isn't there any grape cider?
It's a good question.
Too busy turning the grapes into wine, I
Speaking
guess.
of wine, Connor,
Too busy being Jesus, huh?
it's a decanter set from Sumeru.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master Kaya. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young. Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
I want to be taught how to pick grapes. Oh, I know this guy. I deliver letters for him all the time.
Oh, Master Kaya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine. They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied. Sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your friend? Doesn't he want to try?
Oh, I'm fine,
Allow me
thanks.
to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius. You all have bright futures ahead of you.
Why is Tunner pretending not to know me? I have been helping you for 3 years.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case, I'm counting on you.
I'll help too.
What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated. Come with me, young lad. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them. Happy to have another helper. Now, let's go pick some
Pick some grapes.
You have nimble hands, lad. Master Kaya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt.
Kaya definitely has the wool pulled over this guy's eyes.
Yep.
happy to have another helper. Now, let's go pick some grapes. There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem.
Why, hello there.
Winery rules state that whoever picks the most grapes without damaging them gets to drink the first glass from the new batch.
Oh, so Kaya must have been really good at it then. Since he's always the first one to taste the first batch.
These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner. I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius, too. I don't know him like Miss Adeline or Master Diluc do, but I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends. I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own 2 eyes. Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted. But he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him. I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaya. Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
I'll take good care of him.
Hearing that puts my mind at ease. You're a good child. Thank you.
Kaya is an important friend of mine.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted. Master Kaya, honorary knight. My eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Of course.
Thank you both.
Oh, nice. Now, what is the last branch of this story quest? Or hangout quest? Alright. So, we already did the play in Sumeru. And we helped destroy a con man in Leyva. We saved the choir at the Favonius Church. And we worked on the farm, on the winery. So now, how do I get onto this one? Let's see. The last one. Then I'll have all of the photos. Up. Blink.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
This is the norm to you?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, So perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go?
Let's go the day after tomorrow.
Great. Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
Alright. Let's see what happens then. Because we did get to see D-Luke, but we, like, just barely got to see him. Tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. 7:05. That works. It is kind of fun seeing the scenery change when you change the clock.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay. What do you mean wait until 2 days later? Oh, good. I was like, you can't make me skip 2 more days. I already skipped 2 days.
Skip every day.
No, only leg day. Do, do, do.
You're more punctual than I expected. Let's head inside.
I'm quite punctual. It's Korichi who's not punctual.
Oh, I see. Just toss me under the bus there.
And the traveler? Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
I think you toss yourself under the bus with that one, to be honest.
Long time no see, Elsa.
Didn't even say anything. How could that be possible? Like, the fuck,
Yes,
bro?
It's been a while, hasn't it? So what brings you back to the winery this... Sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
Ah, what a pity. Master D-Luke went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeland are here. Oh, speaking of Adeland, where is she?
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master Kaya. I'll treasure it. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else D-Luke might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master D-Luke might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for him, if you please.
Cider Lake?
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kai will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Of course my drink is non-alcoholic.
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Ah, like kvass.
Please, enjoy.
Oh, it's quite sweet and very tasty.
Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master D-Luke was concerned about the same thing. But with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master Kaya, Please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on, I'll see you out.
He's like, please come by more often. I'm gonna die. Fair.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy, and go see the doctor. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat. Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the second floor.
Is that allowed?
Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
I mean, it's not like Diluc's gonna drink it.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaya? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Oh, Adeland, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
Adeland is not gonna put up with his shit.
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeland.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeland, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled, medium, stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes, just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeland.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
Cooking
Grilling
outdoors.
the steak over fragrant cedarwood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, traveler?
I'll take the salad.
Okay, right away. Master Kaya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
You seem to know Kaya's preferences inside and out.
Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet.
I think he just hit it.
Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it.
She's the Nason of their upbringing.
His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember. Kaya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips.
Ooh.
When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe, and don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story. But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Krepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaya himself. Oh, they were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Krepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine. And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaya to direct him through the whole thing. The Captain Kaya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Krepus in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master Kaya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar.
They gave Kaya the lighter punishment because they figured Diluc was the mastermind.
Yep.
The wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Krepus really meant to teach him a lesson. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaya was already there. He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels when Master Krepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands. He instantly understood the situation. Master Krepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste. So you see, Kaya was a gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked. His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. Kaya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
I understand what you mean.
Ah, good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
I appreciate that we can grill their family for info on them.
Yeah.
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak. Ah, now this is what I call a vacation.
And I got to hear some stories about your childhood. One of the most menacing things you can say to a friend the first time you visit their house.
Oh?
Oh,
what
yeah.
has Adeline been telling you? So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
The more the merrier.
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Since it's you, Master Kaya, I see no choice but to honor your request.
This has definitely
I know
fulfilled
that
one of his
us getting a
childhood
meal is a
dreams.
sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid. So, please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude.
It's all Kaya's fault.
Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it
Wow.
must be hard for him to make friends.
You're just throwing him under the bus relentlessly.
Well, she was just like, by the way, Kaya is very petty and he can't make friends.
Looks like my efforts have paid off. See, Adeland?
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery?
I remember this guy.
I'm Guangzhe, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhe, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeland, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
Curiouser and curiouser. How is this branch gonna end?
And how might I address you, sir, as well as your...
Just Kaya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
Hi, I'm Noainen.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master D-Luke to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master D-Luke that our agency has expanded this year, so if the winery has any additional needs, please consider us.
Master Kaya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm Master Krepus's adopted son, and Master D-Luke's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhe. Though I am Master D-Luke's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master D-Luke.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some. Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
Might be fun to make cider one day.
Honestly, yeah.
Thank you again for your most gracious
Cider is also fun to
Today's
drink.
trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
I'm always kind of here and there with apple cider because I hate apple juice. I hate it. It's too sweet. If they made an apple juice that tasted more like sour green apples, I'd probably like it. But the generic apple juice you find in stores is just so overpoweringly sweet. I hate it. So that's why I'm interested to try ciders made from different fruits. Maybe I'd like them better.
Unfortunately, the other alternative
Chance
is
to
really
share
just
some
too
more fun
sour.
wines together in the future.
I don't believe it has to be that way. I think that you can make it the perfect amount of sweet and sour.
The guest has left, Master Kaya.
Kaya's plan succeeded again.
It's no skin off my nose. Master D-Luke may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaya. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
I understand, Adeline.
Oh, he's so cute. How much you want to bet?
Now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Klee!
Kaya! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
What are you rescuing Kaya from?
Mr. Honorary Knight, are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't
Oh,
compare
no.
with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaya, you're free now. We can go play together again.
Oh, if my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
What?
Precious bean.
I really need to take Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeline, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
Aww. Oh, but that's so cute. All of this was great. I'm glad I got to finally finish this. Let's collect our rewards now, shall we? Forgot how much primotes you can get from these. One of these days I'm gonna have to go through and do all these others that I haven't done. I think I'll probably
Which is
do
a lot.
Hazo's next. I can never figure out what direction, or like which ones to do from the waifu collections. I guess I could just start from one end and work my way over. Not today, though. Well, thank you all for joining me. It's been fun. I'm glad that I can finally put up some of Kaya's photos in my teapot.
Yeah.
I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. And it is wonderful to see you as always. Until next time. Later.